Hello. I'm here. Bit of a headache today. Ugh. And we haven't even started searching for the words yet. Do have a little bit of a problem. It seems that the highlighter thing in in the PDF viewer in the Opera browser, when I'm highlighting, it looks like this. But after you save and come back, it looks like that. So we can delete them. I can delete it if I want. So it's not the end of the world. We haven't completely lost all the letters, but it's going to be annoying having to go back for them. So I don't know, maybe I should open up another doc and redraw it or something. We'll see. Oh. Ow. Oh, rough day. But at least it's Wednesday. Week is speeding by. Yesterday I was saying it's taking forever. Today I'm saying it's speeding by. I'm scratching my eyes in case you're wondering why my eyes are closed. Don't have any interesting stories to tell. Not much has happened since yesterday to today, except for the fact that I didn't have any water the entire day. Just before stream started, starting to get a little bit of a trickle of water when I opened the tap, so that's good. I think the pressure just needs to build up again. But yeah, apparently very, very, very early this morning, a pipe exploded and flooded some houses, and people got, I want to say evacuated, but it's probably not that serious. People got moved someplace. And massive area, no water. Doesn't really give away too much of my location, because I previously said I live in West London and there's like 20 postcodes that have the issue, so... But yeah, not great when you wake up thirsty and you open the tap and it goes... and no water. Luckily I still had some water in the jug from the water I was drinking last night. It would be nice if I was able to prepare for it by stockpiling. See, I'm probably a bit dehydrated. Didn't drink as much as I should. Couldn't cook the food that I wanted to cook, so I ended up ordering food and ordering like a big bottle of 7-Up with it, because that's, I don't know, the closest thing to water they had for the large bottles. And then I got a small drink, and for the small drink I picked water, which I've never ordered takeout food and said, hey, can I have water, please? So I still have a little bit of water in the fridge. It was my emergency water in case, I don't know, we didn't get any water. But I think we're okay now. Hope they get it all fixed in time. Man, must suck if your house floods. I've luckily never had to deal with a flooded house before. But, it's many years now, I can't remember. I was say a couple of years ago, but it's probably many years ago. There was this area where people at the bottom of the hills, houses got flooded as well. Especially the basement flats, and I thought, man, basement flat sounds cool for me because of temperature and things, but I don't know if I want to live in a basement flat if it's gonna get all floody. Luckily, I'm not on the ground floor at the moment, so I'm probably safe unless the building collapses in on itself. And then I feel I've got bigger problems. Oh. Hmm. I had such a nice sleep last night, and when I woke up, I was all in a panic. I don't know why. I don't know what I was dreaming, but when I woke up, I was like, oh. Just once I want to wake up all chill, with a smile and stretch, and go, rather than, where am I? But I do remember being very comfy in my bed. I even fell asleep again, and I had to rely on my first backup alarm, which I never have to do. Good, yeah, I set my alarm, and then I set a backup alarm 15 minutes later, and a backup alarm 15 minutes after that, just in case I fall asleep again. Like, let's say in my slumber, my alarm goes off, and I just reach over and I say, okay, cool, stop, and then I just doze off, which happened this morning. So the morning was different, actually. I did wake up, and I realized I woke up, and I thought, I'm just gonna lie like this for just a second, and then I'll grab my phone. But no, I think I have the worst morning wake-up habits now. I should stop reaching for the phone when I wake up. I should just stop alarm and then jump out of bed, like how I used to. But I used to do that because I had to get somewhere, and I was on a schedule. No time. No extra 10 minutes for snoozing. That turns into 30 minutes. No, quickly just go check what's the news. Open up Reddit, scroll through it. None of that shit. But these days, it's tough. There's nothing chasing me out of bed. Maybe when we all get our robots, I'll get the robot to chase me out of bed. Just program my house robot that, if I snooze too long, it should just pick me up, take me out of bed, go plop me on a chair. That could be nice. Man, this cough. Very inconvenient. I'm getting a little bit worried about this cough. I hope it's not permanent. I hope it's not a chronic cough when I talk. Because I do enjoy streaming and talking when I stream. If this disappears, then what the hell am I gonna do? Should we get on with that puzzle? I think I probably should. Because I might think it's going to be quick. But what if it's not? What if it takes another 4 hours? So where were we last? We finished this one. We finished this one. Okay, we can see what we finished. Oh yeah, the words in the corner. Lacking any drawer I could. I feel like maybe some of these words are not correct. But okay, big time. Big time as in a month is a big time. And it's May. Maybe. So we had M3. Okay. Which I guessed was May. And then, there's so much. There's so much we have to find. Yay, walrus. You ordered the cheese soup again, good. I was gonna make a big pot of beans in my instant pot. But we didn't have water today because apparently I do not live in the biggest, richest city. One of the biggest, richest cities on the planet. No, we had no water. So I ordered pizza again. And it was disappointing. Because I know if I order this deal, then it comes with a large bottle of drink, and I get a small drink free as well. So I just had to get some liquid so I don't completely dehydrate. I'm trying to rehydrate at the moment. My head hurt. And I haven't even started thinking. But I hope your cheese soup is good. Man, a soup actually. I'm not a soup man, but for some reason soup sounds good right now. Not cheese soup, just soup. Like a sweet potato soup or I don't know what else. You'll eat it later. I'm sure it'll still be good later. Okay, big time. Big time. Is it all going to be months? There are 12 months. December. Type it out. Yeah, and it's 8, so I'm guessing December. Then that's a B. That's a B. We got it. So I don't know if you spotted the beginning of the stream, but it looking like this when I'm editing. Unfortunately, it does not look like this when I save. It's not so easy to read the letters anymore, but we'll figure it out. I'm confused why these didn't save like that. These ones saved fine. Why did these ones? Is it because I've used multiple colors? No, this one also saved fine. I'm very confused. I'm very confused why this saved like this and this saved the correct way. Huh. Not gonna care. Hey, Shrek. Oh boy indeed. November, I'm guessing. November. I am never going to be able to do a word search again after. These wiggly things. Oh, these should be green. Month's tier list. Oh, man, a month tier list depends really a lot on where you are in life and what you're doing. Because if you're working all 12 months consistently, then the colder months are going to be better. But if you're off on a holiday in a hotter month, then that month suddenly goes up super high in the list. October. Looking for September. Then we're saying this is a this is a December tops July, August at all times. I would say that now and in the past as well, because in the past, a long holiday, so like when I was at school or university or something, December's long holiday, so it's best. And now, December's nice and cold. And I still take most of my time off around Christmas and things, so I do think, yeah, September best. And we do have the 2 public holidays in December. It's winter holidays in school now, so neighbors' kids are really annoying during the day. Kids. Let me know if my microphone sounds dodgy. I made improvements, and from previous attempts, I know when I make improvements, it actually starts sounding worse. So let me know if something doesn't sound good, if there's like a subtle weird noise or something's annoying and it's not me. Don't say it sounds like there's some old dude talking the entire time. We don't do improvements. Yeah, we just try to improve, but actually everything just gets slowly worse over time. This song has vocals. It's not supposed to have vocals. It's supposed to just have the instrumentals. Okay, where was I? September. I'm guessing August. August. Yes. August. Then we've got a June and a July. Maybe this is June. It's a J. A June. And a July. It's a little L. Junie. I peeked over to just make sure that I didn't accidentally do that. April. Do we think it's this? Or do we think it's this? I'm gonna go diagonal. So far, it's always been the funky one. Oh, March. I'm like, month with an M5. Hey, I forgot about March. February. February. Oh, January. January. Bang. So we have D. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yay, and that is correcto. So we have R, E, V, I, L, E, D, Reviled. Okay, this one was pretty easy. Pretty okay with this one. Maybe my dehydrated brain cells working pretty well. Or it was just very easy. And I think we've decided this is not correct. Because it's the other way around, so it's not 3, it might be 8. Goethe. 8. I'm gonna make a horrible spelling mistake at some point. Oh shit. And that's an E5. It's confusing how the first run through all the puzzles, there's not much point there, right? It's just there to waste your time, to make mistakes. A step up. A step up. A step up. A step up. I mean, 8, like an octave. Step up. But this one does not have a lot of clues, huh? It's only got the one word and it doesn't give you the entire word. If it is 8. A sonnet? I don't know. Revolve? I'm thinking of words, but that doesn't really mean, it might not even be 8. I don't like this one. It doesn't have enough. I mean, it's got a sharp thing, so maybe if things are all music related, but then why a step up? I mean, the sharp is like one step up. But how many words are there for music things that's just like a bit higher? I don't know. Okay, this one we're gonna go green. I'm just gonna start guessing things. I don't know what sonnet would be, why it would be even there. And revolve. But if I do revolve, right, is there an R? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? No, but that doesn't mean anything. I'm a little bit... Don't feel very confident about this one at all. Ring. Unless it's literally counting, right? 7. 1. Is it literally counting? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Maybe 1, 2. For 3. But why a step up and why is it a... Why is it a sharp? So nothing to do with music. Three. 4, 4. Or oh, it's the number thing. Yeah, okay. Why a step up? Why a step up? What does a step up have to do with the clues? Because when you're counting, you go one step up. That doesn't make sense to me. Maybe it will make sense. Maybe this name has something to do with the clue. What am I thinking? What am I searching for? 5. This could be a 5 over there. Oh, there. No, that's 5. Oh, but if 3 was E, then we could have 5. Could have 6, 7, 8. Oh, that's weird. Mouse is Oh, that was weird. 9, 10. What if this is not 5? What if this is 5? Then this is 11. What? I need to move some of these around. I feel 12 has to be in this corner. Yeah, that can't be 12. Has to be over here. That. But then... Right, if we remove 11... So 11's... We don't have 11 yet. Then I do... Oh, whoops. Maybe not. Maybe not. If I remove 5 as well, then I can do Oh shit, a spam made it through. This hasn't happened in so long. What the hell? Intriguing. It's a weird one because it had a link and then it points you to a user account as well. Right, this being 11 just fits so nicely, and this being 5. Wait, let me just check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 3 too many. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, 5 too many. Did I miss? I miscounted one, so it's probably 6 too many. That makes sense. Okay, 5 can be many. 5 can be over here. 5 can be over here. 5 can be over here. 5 can be... No, that's all 5 can be. I feel like this makes the most sense for 5. And then at the end, right, that just makes sense for 11. Which just makes most sense for this. Which just doesn't help when 12 fits so nice over there. Not using this T and not using that E. Not using that L. It just doesn't feel correct. Unless 11's right, like 11 and takes up that bit, and then 10 is somewhere else. We just don't have enough letters left over in places. This is the only area where we have enough letters to fit in these kinds of words. Yeah, 12 fits in over here as well. I can make it 12. I can't make it 12 down here. It's probably going to be like that. Right, if we go 12 over here, then it probably fits best. I like it. There's too many letters over here. We can do... What did I have over here? 3. Don't feel correct. Shit, what do I... What have I added? What have I not added? Hey. I'll figure it out. I just need to remember the first letter that's left over needs to be an I. Which means it's either this I or one of these 3 needs to be an I. So I have to use all these letters possibly. Shit, what do I need to fit in? I need to fit in 3 and I need to fit in 10. Is this what I deleted? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Oh, it's just gonna take me a little bit to just fuck around. But if I have 3, right? And we have 11, but this could be 11 as well. 11 and 5. So we've got 3, 11 and 5. And then we have 12. and then 10. And then the first one is an I. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that wasn't that bad. I just didn't spot the I thing earlier. So I will give. I will give. Phew. This one was difficult, trying to fit it all in. I still don't like the clue. I still don't like the clue. I don't like a step up. What do you mean a step up? I enjoyed it more when I thought it was going to be like, ooh, steps up, like an octave up, or like 8 notes up, or things like that. But no, it's just numbers. I'm not writing down all the little details anymore. Oh, this one we said there's going to be a A left over. The rest we've done. The cycle continues. Shit. Why did this save correctly? I wonder. I wonder if these are the words. Right, we got like obelisk or I don't know what that is. Hourglass. Or a watch, maybe this is just clock. That one I don't know. That one I don't know. The cycle continues. So is it things that have like a cycle? Things that have like a frequency at which they happen. Okay, but let's say there is a... Oh, there's an obelisk. Obelisk. 07. Oh, hang on. Let's do this first. B4, A, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Orrery. Balance. Watch. Quartz. Okay. Oh, 07. In the chat. Obelisk. Oh. Oh, whoops. This is before we knew we can't reuse letters. So I use balance over here, but we of course can't. Is there another unused B? B, no. B, A, no. There was a B over here, we could get balance in, but balance might be correct, but astrolabe might be incorrect. Oh, we can use Wikipedia, I forgot. I'm curious what an astrolabe is. Star chart and physical model of the visible half dome of the sky. It's an elaborate inclinometer. Okay. Cool. Okay, yeah, sure. Sure. Where else could balance be? Balance could be there. Let me remove both of these. Balance could be, but then astrolabe. Yeah. Okay with this. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. Obelisk. Obelisk. Not sure what that one's gonna be, but fine. Oh, I wanted to do these in green. So we can... Pow. 07. Which then means this is an S. A stopwatch? Stop. What? No. A sand alert. Okay, we'll ignore that one. Hourglass. Yeah. Hourglass. Hourglass. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Yes. C5. Just clock? Clock. Clock. Hang on, I can do that better. Wow, I should become a professional artist. Since you might be using this to define if certain words exist. Yeah, we're gonna look into measurement devices or time things or whatever. But I think having the letters will help. Is this just a pillar? That doesn't seem right. No. Yeah, it's just a sundial. Okay. Dial. These little drawings look like I might have made them. Sun. Dial. I don't think we need the writing, but I'm gonna forget if I don't. What if we have to come back to these? P8. Pen. Pendulum. Pendulum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Pendulum. P5. Where's the P? Where's the P? I don't see the P. Did I already get it? Oh, there it is. A phone? Just a phone? Can't think of... I can't think of... What does phone have to do with... We'll see if this makes sense. If I write it out. If I... Oh, no. If I write this out right. Phone... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, what? Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let me write that. Let's see. I'm not confident about phone. F O E C A R T O N. Folkarten. That does not sound right. I feel like this isn't right. Folkarten. What, like the box of milk is my nemesis? Why phone? Why phone? I feel like if someone said draw a hint for the word phone, I wouldn't draw a rectangle because I'm old. I would draw like an old-timey phone. I would draw like a... like this. I would draw like this. Except that looks more like headphones. I can't think of another word. Fee. It has to be phone. I mean, it doesn't have to be, but... fine. I'm sticking with phone unless someone else has a better idea. Let me see. How much are people laughing at me at the moment? P5's in Hollow Knight. What do we mean P5's in Hollow Knight? Walrus, what do you mean? Does Hollow Knight have a phone? Why am I going to find the last one annoying? Oh, because it's just phone. Boomer phone, oh, what I drew, yeah. Okay, maybe I am finding it annoying because it's just phone. Man, what I don't miss from old landline phones is calling someone and not knowing who's gonna answer. Ah. Hello, Auntie, is Johnny there? And then they go, yes. No, it's mostly the dads that go, let's say yes. And like, okay, can I talk to him, please? Okay. It's like, obviously I didn't just want to know whether he's there, you fucker. Man, back in the day when I still knew phone numbers, I only know my own phone number. And only one of my phones. Yeah, but the other one I don't really use much. Where back then I probably knew like a dozen people's phone number. Pantheon 5 is referred to as P5. Why is there a little robo thingy or whatever drawn there? It looks more like a jug with a face on it. How many digits did your stationary phone have? Oh, the entire phone number. I was like, the buttons on the phone? I don't remember. I don't remember the numbers anymore. But I feel deep within me if you put me in front of an old phone right now and I just picked it up and I dialed the number, it would be like a friend's number or something. I'm curious. Hang on. Let's see. Was it 9? Was it 9? I don't remember anymore. It's so long ago. Was it 10? Why do I feel like it? It changed a bunch. Yeah, it changed too many times. I don't remember. I need to take a quick break. I'll be back. Okay. Because remember phone books. Yeah, if you just know someone's surname and like, oh, I'm just going to look them up in the phone book. And then, what the fuck, there's 3 families. Then, oh, crap. What's their dad's name? Or their mom's name? What's their address? Right? Just a book with someone's name and address and phone number in it, right? Just everybody in town. It's fine, it's normal. And the book's so big and heavy you can actually murder someone with it. Wait, did it just have surname? Maybe it just had surname and address. Maybe it didn't have name. I'm guessing it just had surname. Yeah, and every year, new phone book, new yellow pages. I don't remember if we had initials. I just remember it was annoying when you had to look up and you sort of forgot where people lived. But it's probably crazy for people who didn't grow up with that, thinking about a phone book. Where now, if you could just look up someone's name, and their address, that'd be crazy, right? If you have someone's surname and you have their phone number, you can look up their full address. It's like, what the fuck? And now I don't even add contacts to my smartphone. You don't? I at least add, if it's someone I want to call again, but I can't remember when last I added a contact to my phone. Because I can't remember when last I met someone that I'm going to have phone contact with. These days we just touch tips. I don't know what else you're going to exchange by doing that other than information. I've never done the phone touch thing. But I don't meet a lot of new people. And with a lot of conversations just being on WhatsApp. Yeah, intriguing, I don't know. But okay, so these are round things. I don't know what make is. I don't know what make is. And I don't know what Hahumahe is. Hwame. I don't know. I don't know what that is. And Ceres Moon. What is that? Let's type that in. I'm fairly sure it's not Hahumahe. Hahumahe. Dwarf planet. Oh, okay. So these are just round things. So not the Earth then, okay. Do it accidentally all the time. What? Touch tips? I forgot what the conversation was about. Accidental tip touch. Yeah, you should watch out. Always wear protection. Oh, it's that one. And Ceres is that one. And for some reason they wrote sire or heiress. Oh, let's look at the pronunciation. Yeah, that's... Don't like this song. Oh, it's named after a Hawaiian goddess. Okay. So it might actually be then like Haumia. Pronunciation. Does this help you pronounce things? There was a point in my life where I understood some of the pronunciation alphabet, whatever you call it, symbols. But that's so long ago, I don't remember anything. When it's actually so useful on a written communication platform like the internet. Let's look at a list of all celestial bodies. But wait, there's Make. Was it Makemake? What is that then? Oh, it's another planet. Oh, that's gonna be a fucking problem, isn't it? Are these all dwarf planets? No, Jupiter is not a dwarf planet. And Ceres is a moon, right? Is it phonetic alphabet? What do you call it? I can't remember, but okay, fine. We're gonna have to just, I don't know, find a way around these. P5. Pluto, maybe? Pluto. Do I want to write these down? I should probably write these down, right? Should I write them down where they should go? I should do this. Pluto. Bam. N7, Neptune. Nep. Where's a Nep? Probably over here, yeah. Neptune. I'm not gonna write it in reverse. Neptuna, is there a Neptuna as well? Okay, I wonder what the U one is. Could it be? Could it be? I can't find Uranus. There it is. We got it. It's way less funny in Afrikaans, where it's just Uranus. S. Saturn. I hope they just have the easy ones. M. Mars. Oh, I don't think I wrote this in the correct place, but never mind. Mars backwards is Saram. Saram in Polish means I'm shitting. E5 is going to be Earth. And Venus, I'm guessing. Venus. And then I'm guessing Mercury. Mercury. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Bam. I'm not even going to write them down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, this is going to be a long sentence. Oh, I'm so bad at writing with the mouse. Bond's definitely getting demonetized on YouTube with all the touching tabs, Uranuses and shitting. And then Walrus writing right after that, penis. It's not my fault if YouTube frowns upon science. P. U. Z. Z. L. E. That's a pathetic little E. I don't like that one. That's too big an E. Puzzle. R. E. Puzzle remains do not. So it's going to be donut, but no. When it started with like round and round and I saw this, I thought, oh, cool, donut. But looked later and no, that's a no. Occasionally my mouse writing is not too horrible. I've done worse. I've done worse with a pen in my hand than this. But I do write like a toddler when I write like this. These ones, no explanation for how that looks. Distant signs. I guess these are star signs. Cancer, Aries, is there 12? Is there 12? Oh, my star sign knowledge is not very high. P is Pisces, right? Pisces. Is there actually usually 13? I'm still confused about. Oh no, wait, we figured out the problem with that one was just I am unable to count. I'm not a good counter. Pisces. A. A. Is there an Aquarius? Is that not... Is that one? Why does that sound familiar? I didn't do this one correctly, did I? It doesn't matter. I don't remember what A is. Oh, we do have. We do have Cancer. Okay. C. Well, let's do it as we find them. Score. Yeah, that doesn't actually fit. Fired. IRAT. Oh, I can go look over here. Astrological sign. I don't say she's got crabs, but it's a scorpion. It's not a crab. Close enough. Okay, where are these? Oh, there is an Aquarius. Okay, I was correct. So what are we looking for? Aquarius. How do you spell Aquarius? It is AQ. I remember it because it was a song, Age of Aquarius. Was one of the lyrics. Why is it Q? I'm Q blind again. I don't see a Q. Oh, there. Aquarius. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bam. C. Capricorn. Capricorn. Sagittarius. Sagittarius. That doesn't seem correct. Oh, it is. Okay. Another S. Another S. Wait, let me actually try and think of these before I just insta-go to the encyclopedia. S. Scorpio. Yeah. I'm guessing like that. Right. L5 Libra. Virgo. I know some of these. Virgo. L. L3. L3. Oh, Leo. Leo. G. G. Oh, Gemini. 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 T. Taurus. Taurus. Do I just not have the spelling? Can I just not spell it? Taurus. And then I'm stuck. Unless I go. I don't think I can do that. Taura, and there's no S. I'm not going to say what I am, but you guys can guess. I think I've said before on stream. Oh, I'm a fucking moron. Oh, you just gave the clue. We did it. F8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six, 7. Oh, 8. Fired. Fired. Now. Me role-playing an HR person. Fired now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or a CEO who just wrote his first email in ChatGPT and suddenly thinks he can replace everybody with it. Okay. What was this one? Key, palindrome, solar system, timepiece, and numeral, I'm guessing. Guessing this was an N, that was an L. So, key, we had key, we had we had palindrome, we had solar system, we had 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is that it? Yeah. Numeral, key, palindrome, solar system, timepiece, Huh. Oh yeah, we don't know if we have the right Okay, now I'm gonna stop looking at chat. I'm gonna think. No fucking clue what the clue is. Let's see if I can find some other words in there. Dog. Crow. Crude. Wow. Lead. Zod. Sus. That looks like an X. Possibly. Or it could be a K as well. Guess what numeral has to do with it, or what R has to do with it. First letter in the alphabet. Palindrome. Timepiece. Solar system. I don't have a clue what the clue is. I thought maybe, a key rotates, a palindrome sort of from both ends, so sort of like a rotated word. Solar system's full of things that rotates. And then I get to a timepiece rotates. The letter A does not rotate, and a numeral has nothing to do with things rotating. Revolver. Scam. Cat. Cat Norks. Wunta. Kedotan. I'm always worried if I just say random letters and random chunks of words, at some point I'm accidentally going to say something that I don't want to say. Rivo. Tove. CIA. Oh, Let me look at the fucking... I got so focused on just trying to find random words, I completely forgot. About, like, we're trying to find, like, these. M5. Media. I don't really... I'm gonna write it down, but... I don't really get a clue yet. Set 6. It's the fucking clues from all the previous puzzles. That's why it's Zodiac for Z. It took me a while. It took me a little bit longer than it should, because I'm like, why does timepiece and palindrome and solar system and why does this suddenly feel so familiar? So we had I mean, it's not literally. It's just part of it, right? What was I9 again? Was this one Zodiac, or was this one? Was this one Zodiac? Wait, what did I have? Key. Numeral, oh, it was the numbers. Palindrome, palindrome. Timepiece, timepiece. Zodiac. Okay. Zodiac. Let's draw that better. Zodiac. It doesn't look like I'm cutting a bit off the G. But then what is... Okay. Little warm-up. This fucking sucks. Why did it save like this? Oh, I can't delete these. Well, that's unfortunate. What if I do this? Oh, these were the biscuits. These were the biscuits. Or the cookies. 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 Cookie. Cookies is only 7. And biscuits, is 8. I have to type out words to see how long they are. If you can hear me typing, but you don't see what I'm doing. Ah. Okay, C8. C8. Let's keep C8. L9. Which one could be L? Was this one Zodiac? Was the other one Zodiac? This one was so... Okay, let's just go like this. So... Possibly Zodiac. Solar system. The cycle continues. These are all sort of time things. Timepiece, I'm guessing. A twist. Palindromes. Numeral. Months. Okay, so that's probably an M. That's probably... Oh no. That's probably... Is it month or months? I feel like my brain has shut down again. Let's see, month. I mean, that could be an M as well. Maybe? That could be an M. It's got a little corner sticking out, so I thought it's a X or maybe a K. Because those look slightly diagonal, but it could just be an M. It could just be an M. Oh, it's not diagonal. Okay, that's just an M then. I'm just dumb. So that's month. Okay, let's do it like this. Big time. What is this one? This was keyboard or symbols or buttons. Right, keyboard, symbols, buttons. Or keys. I mean, if it's button, or then it's 6. But not a lot of B's. A severe lack of B's, so it's not button. Unless it's like computer. Oh, that was key. That was key. It's key as in keyboard, not key as in key. And then unlock key. What was this one? What was this one? I'm gonna have to grab... This is so fucking nonsense that I can't see anymore. Oh, okay, I can. Dragon. Okay, this was the Chinese zodiac. This was the Chinese zodiac. Chinese. Can't spell Chinese. That's 7. Unless it's like animal, then it's A6 for animal. But I don't see that. But that one could just be zodiac, but what's the other one then? But just sign? No. Okay, ignore that. Let's ignore that one. What was this one? This was the cookies or the biscuits or the snacks or the... See, this one makes sense if it's got 11, right? Because up to this point, there's been 11 puzzles. So there might not be 2 in here. But if every puzzle has the same rules and all the others have 12, Unless that's not a rule. Okay, there's 3 we need, right? There's 3 we need. Possibly the Chinese zodiac. Unless the other zodiac is... Okay, no. I mean, animal makes the most sense for that one, because then that could just be A6. What's this one then? What's L9 then? Oh, we're including puzzle 11. Is this one included in the rest? I need to remember this A is not necessarily there. I need to... Let me do this and I'll delete that A, because... Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need the Chinese zodiac, which there's zodiac over here as well. What if they're both? What if they're both? What if they're both just zodiac? What if they're both just zodiac? That doesn't feel ideal, but fuck it. No, it could be the other A one had multiple A's. It had multiple A's, so we can have multiple zodiacs. Fuck it. So I need this one, which is like titles or clues or... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. But what if this one is also a puzzle? Do we have a rules? I like meth over here, but... We have cookie 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What if cookie is a clue? What if cookie is a clue? And we have another C6. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right? And the first letter has to be an A, which is then that one. So that feels correct suddenly. Which means, what if this one, not allowed, is can't? Oh, but no, but that's that doesn't fit. That doesn't fit. Never mind. Which does mean 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Unless it's cookie can. Cookie cat. Unless it's cookie cat. Cookie cat. Cookie can. But that means we still need a C8 and an L9. Which I don't know how that works for this, but okay. Which one do we not have? Is it the first one? Do we not have a clue for this first one? Oh no, the first one was the cookies. This one was the Chinese zodiac. This one was key. This one was month. This one was numeral. This one's just ah. This one, palindrome. Timepiece. Solar system. Another zodiac. Then we need a clue for this one and this one. So let me just look at C. Can't be this C over here because this one gets... Oh no, maybe it doesn't. Oh, category. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Blam. Now we just need the L. Which is the rule one. Lens. Medes. It has to left. 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 Left toe. Left toe. Fat. Left toe. Left toe. Head. Left toe. Hey. It's this one. It's going to be something super obvious and I'm a moron and I'm saying the words out loud. Oh, left over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Leftovers. Okay. So we need 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Which one did I not? Which word did I not add the letter to? Oh. I need a ah. I need a ah. I know this has to start with A, so okay. Oh, N. This does not look correct, but fine, let me look at it again when I'm done. Oh, I'm not counting while I'm doing this. I should be counting while I'm doing this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, so do I have the correct ah? Ah. And oh, anything. Anything was messed. That little E. Oh no, that's no. No. Anything was messed? Now what? Do I need to now look at the last page? I'm guessing I have to look at the last page now. Or do I need to type all these things? I could revile. I will give a message. Faux carton. Puzzle remains. What the fuck did I write there? Do not. Where did I... What happened to my... What happened to my letters? Puzzle remains. Do not. Fired now. Anything was missed. Right? I did it. Now I need to go to the last page. Ah shit, what if there's a maximum limit of things I can scribble? I'm guessing I need to go to the last page now. All but the last may be solved in any order. I'm guessing I've solved up to 11. Now I can go to 12. Right? Unless anybody disagrees. I'm peeking at chat now. I mean, I don't think there's anything else I can do, right? I found all the letters. I found all the words. I found 12 words in each of the 11 puzzles so far. Not 12 in this one, but fine.
12.
Yeah. Let's go do 12 then. All that remains. Why does the annotation not have letters? Why does it just have writing? Do I find one of these? Do I find all the... Is it like... So L10, D6, I6. I6. L10. Okay, so it's these words. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back. Okay. Man, I think I've struggled with this puzzle from the beginning because I don't like meta gaming in these things, and it's necessary that you sort of have to. So, okay, so the L10 is lacking any. Lacking any. Okay, let's do it this way. Lacking any. Okay, then we had D6 drawer. I'm too lazy to write it all out now. Then we had I6, which was I could. Could is there, but I could. Well, we don't know how many this thing's gonna have left over. Then we had R7, which was this one, reviled. I wish the dude takes this and turns it into an actual, like, interactable game rather than just PDFs. But that's probably so much effort. But it would be interesting. Like, you can actually type in the letters, so you don't have to scribble over a PDF. Refiled, maybe. Then I9 was I will give. I will. Don't like this song. Looking for, there's two L's. Wool. I will. That's a G then. Give. Okay. Then something 1 after I9, which was A. Oh, A, yeah. A1, and it's just an A, right? It's just an A, so somewhere we still have to, do an A. M7 was message. M-S-A-J-E. I'm guessing we're filling it from the top to the bottom, which probably means it's one of those two A's. F9 was faux carton. I feel like maybe there's a word in here that I'm not saying that's actually a word. This is not race of. I'm going to go with faux carton. Oh, Shrek saying the same thing. I thought maybe not race off, but I feel there should be an article. I don't know anymore. We're going with faux carton. Faux carton. Oh no, it is faux carton. It can't be the other way around because the clothes are written. Who knows? As far as we're aware, it's not written the other way around. P18, what was that one? Puzzle remains, do not. Puzzle remains, do not. Puzzle remains, do not. Okay, they do have it easy at the end for just plugging everything in, right? F8. Fired now? Yeah. Fired now. Fired now. And then after fired now, we had anything was missed. Was it 17? Yeah. Start. Is that an N maybe? Any thing was missed. Okay. Then we had nothing. Then does this mean what's left is what's left in this one? And it ends with an N. Hang on. My brain. Oh, I did look at chat just now. Anything was missed. Thanks, pizza. I feel like we're solving a secret message in Zodiac's letters. Oh, shit. Maybe. Okay, now I need to not look. So we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Then this one has just nothing left over. So 12. So the clue for what's left over in this puzzle is the letters that's left over. So does that mean it's a duplicate word left over with all the letters? That looks like it could be like a P16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and ends with an N. How many do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Shouldn't be 2 extras because I haven't done the A yet. Let's just remember the A. So if I just start writing and I feel like that might be a P, right? Let's say that's a P. It's probably not. No, it won't be a P. Because, oh, no. Unless that's an A. But then it also doesn't make sense. It has to be 16 left over because that's the only numbers that fit in there. As I'm overthinking it. Did I miss any? Oh, I missed one over there. Let's say this A is... That's not an A. That's like an O or something. But it can't be an O. That's not an O. Fine. Let's say this A is taken. Then let's count this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Which one did I miss? Unless I'm misunderstanding how this works. There has to be a letter that I missed, right? Let me just write these out. Don't know what this letter is. Don't know what that is. W. T. S. U. Don't know what that is. E. V. E. A. N. Unsure. J. O. N. Blah 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 blah. These ones should be the leftover letters. But W, T, S, U. What? Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, it has to be one more. What was the last one I wrote down? Jon. U. That looks like a Y. U. Oh, unless these letters form... Oh, no, they might form part of the word, so I can't actually use, like, the end. Doesn't make sense. From, like, there, doesn't make sense. But these ones are leftover letters. Right, and the leftover letters of a puzzle is the words that we find in this puzzle. And if there's 12 puzzles, right, then this puzzle's leftover letters should be the letters we find for this puzzle. And that's a 6, that looks like a 1. And I don't know what letter that is, but it looks like it could be a P. Which means 32 leftover letters, which 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 31. Why not 32? Am I missing something? And then ignoring the extra letters, right? The leftover word is written from top down, left to right. Something WTSU. Something EV. And then they get confusing because they can be part of the word. There's W, T, S, U. Something, E, V, A. I'm drinking some tea now, so I'm hoping that kicks in. I'm not missing a letter, am I? Or did I do my clues incorrectly? And I covered a letter that shouldn't have been covered. Maybe. There isn't a letter covered in the blueness, which I'm not seeing. No. One missing. We know it ends with an N. No, we know it starts with N because these are reversed. So that's an N. Unless it's an A and it's the first A. But do we suddenly switch languages? What's going on here? Oh, hang on, no. Yeah. I'll figure this out. I just need to think a bit more. Mysterious mind of me. This would be so much easier if this was pen and paper and I could just scribble. Scribbling with mouse is just not the same. Okay, we do have an omega all over. But so far the scribbles themselves hasn't meant anything. Too many vowels. What does this mean? Not vowels, sorry, consonants. Okay, wait, let me think. So, if it is the way I think it is, where it is the leftover letters of this puzzle is the word for the final one. Oh, then that's an N, right? Are these? Yeah. So does that say N16? The leftover letters of this puzzle is the word you have to find in the puzzle because it is the 12th puzzle. Right, so there has to be two N's. There's two N's. There has to be two W's. There's at least two W's. There has to be two T's. There's two T's. This doesn't really work for me. The order of these doesn't really work for me. 2 S's, 2 U's. Is there another? Oh, there's a couple S's. Couple of U's. There's also a chance I'm just massively overcomplicating this. Did I fuck up? Fine, let's start over. We had L10, which was lacking any. And I had did I fuck up? Did I fuck up with like literally the first one? Lacking any. And then we start with N. I wish there was a better delete than this. Okay, I'm gonna check every single one now because I'm done with being a fuck up. Okay, D6 was drawer. Then we had I6, which was I could. Apparently, I could not. I could. Okay, then we had R7 was reviled. How I feel about myself at this moment in time. Reviled. Then we had I9. I am not 9, I'm welder, but okay. I will give. I will give. I will give. Okay. Then we had something 1, which was A1, which is just A. Then we had M7, which was message. Messaggi. M-S-A-J-E. Okay. F9 or folk art. We had folk art on. Okay. Then we had P18, which was a long one. Puzzle remains do not. Which we had puzzle remains do not. Okay. Then we had F8, which was fired now. Was fired now. Fired now. Then we had something 7. Oh, 17. Anything was missed. Anything was missed. And then we had this one. Okay, so let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 31, 32. Okay, so I was just a moron. So we have N something W. I wouldn't be surprised if like new or now. T. Or it could be like Newt or whatever. T. S. U. Something. E. V. E. I could write it there, but... Hey, Echo, how you doing? E. Okay, but now we're sort of losing it because... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Because these could be part of the word. These could be part of the word and not part of the leftover letters. Yeah. So, right, if I want to find the word, it's going to be now. Now it's not a word. See, I could go now. Ooh. And then that could be a J. E. V. Then gets tricky. How's this a word? How's this a word? Now? Nout? So... Okay, we know it has to end with the... We know it has to end with the Y. Or is that a V? That could be a V as well. No, that's a Y. Oh shit, it could be an X as well. That's not a V. But there's no other X's. It can't be an X. Okay, the A could be somewhere else. But that still doesn't really help me. That feel like I'm just being dumb now. I mean, that could be an O. I wouldn't be surprised if that's an O, because then that makes sense. Now, N-O-W. T-S-U. T-S-U. But then... No, it can't be an A then, so that has to be the covered A. Because there's no A next to this U. So it has to be possibly a J. I'm very sure that's a J. J, E, V. A. Let me just keep doing this. This is not the correct way to do this, but fine. A. There's no N, so it can't be that N. Then the next one left over must be a U. So I go to this U. And the next one can't be. I'm blowing up my brain. Has to end. It has to end there. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Can't be an H. There is no H. But there has to be an H. The letters left over and the word I'm making has to be the same. Let me just look at this and try and be a little bit less dumb. I think this is an O. I think this is an O. And I think that is the correct A. I think this is a J, because it has a curvy bit and then a straight up. So I think this is a J. And then an E, and then a V. But this doesn't make any sense to me. Am I just not seeing the word? Possible that I'm just not seeing the word. Let me type it. I don't have to deal with my own handwriting. Okay. N-O-W T-S-U-J-E-V. And it is... Oh, unless it ends with an N as well, then it could be the other way around. I don't think it ends with an N as well. There's only two N's. That N and that N. So it can't start and end with an N. Unless I have this thing completely the wrong way around, and the clue for this one is not the letters left over. But it's such a big coincidence if it's not. I just don't see a word from it. Unless it's not a fucking word. Or unless it is a word and I'm just... If I paste those letters into Wikipedia, because we're allowed to use encyclopedia, do I come up with... No. Okay. There's two possibilities. Either I don't understand it, or I'm just stupid. I mean, both of them could be true because I couldn't understand it, maybe because I'm stupid. But I feel like I understand it. Do I? No, maybe I don't, because then there wouldn't be an H left over at the bottom over here. There wouldn't be an H left over if this worked the way I thought it was going to work, because there has to be two H's. If the leftover letters is the clue, which is the final thing we have to find, then it can't be. Then I must be misunderstanding. But I mean, we have 12. We have 12 puzzles, including this one. We can't use this one. This has nothing left over. And the final clue has to end with a 6, which makes sense for this one because we've got 32 letters left over, which could mean 16 for the clue, which is the same 16 as the 16 left over. And this is reversed. So it has to start with an N. And this one does start with an N. Unless it's just not a word. No WT. If that was an F, then sure, no WTF, but it's no WTS. You. There's not enough vowels. We're missing a vowel. Unless it is just a reversed word, because then we have... Unless I got the reverse wrong, then we do have just one. Is it going to be you have just one or something silly like that? But this doesn't fit the reverse. It doesn't fit the reverse. What if they break their own rules in the end? And it's not words read in this direction. I mean, it's gonna be something like that, right? It's gonna be... Okay, so I'm gonna treat this as they're wrong about the word being reversed. They're cheating. So they're cheating. So this is the wrong way around. So we have one, just, Eve. So that would be like have, but it's not. Because I could have, right, let's say I have just one, right? And then it has to be EV. Then it's you have but is it as you have just one? But my problem with this is where's the H? Am I missing the H? Where the fuck's the other H? I'm just not seeing it. Because if we go reverse, right, as you... Oh, there's an N. Why do I not have that N? I feel like I've made a mistake still. I feel like I'm still making a mistake. Because I cannot have the final word have a letter that's not left over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And then I have... This is where I fucked up, and this letter's still left over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. But... if that was an H, then yes, cool, I win. But it's not. We fucked up a word. We fucked up anything. And this is an H. Now we have as you have just won. Yay! Fuck. I don't know why I didn't think of swapping anything over to the other side. Oh, it's because every other word that we filled in like top down. We didn't really leave any gaps where this suddenly leaves gaps, which made it look weird. But still, right? This is the clue reversed, right? So it has to start with an N. It starts with an N, but it's reversed. It's reversed. They cheated. Because every other puzzle, the clue is read left to right, top down, right? A-N-Y, anything was missed. And if the clue for this puzzle is read top down, then it doesn't end with N. They cheated. But okay. They did not cheat because it's not a word, it's just all that remains. But every clue for every puzzle is words, is a sentence or a word. That's written down here in the correct reversed or forwards order. So this puzzle's leftover letters, right? Every puzzle uses the same rules, right? Every puzzle follows the same rules. The leftover letters of this puzzle should have been reversed over here. That should have been an N. That should be an N. That should be an A. Right? I'm being a little bit pedantic, but right? No. No, it isn't. This is correct. This should be an N. This should be an N because the first one is an N, so the first one of the last one over here should be an N. That is correct, but the leftover letters shouldn't be read in reverse. It should have been now ever or sa, yay. Leftover letters are readable in order. Unless that's not a rule. That's just a coincidence at the end. It's probably just a coincidence in the end. But I don't like it. I'm very unhappy with that. I feel they confused me on purpose by making it work one way in every single puzzle, and they flipped it in the last one. So yeah, this is correct with how the puzzle is written over here, because that N is first, so that N is last. That is correct. But the clue should be read left to right, top to down. Feel they cheated. I mean, nowhere is it said that that is a rule. It could just be, yes, this is a coincidence that it's been this way the entire time, but it's a cheat. They cheated. They cheated. They played me for a fool. I was going to say an Afrikaans version of that, which doesn't translate, because then I'm going to say they took me for a hole, and that doesn't work. Yeah, dishonorable play from the game designer, but still very clever putting it all together. Unless I am being incorrectly pedantic, which is also possible because I've confused myself so many times. But yeah, so the layout of this is correct. The word just doesn't read correct. But it's not like they could change it, because then everything fucking falls over. How would this work? Could they do it the other way around? Because they can't make that an A. Then that has to be an A, then it's wrong again. I won. We found everything, right? Jeremy Hoffman, you clever cheating bastard. They've confused me now so much that I am unsure whether it's fair of me to be annoyed. I can't tell. I can't tell. So, I think letter A, I would put in A. B goes in B. C goes in C. D is a B. E is an A. F is a C. G can be an A. H, not a big fan. I can go in A. J, don't like J that much. J can be a D. K, K can be a B. L, D. M, D. D. O, O's SS. P, I'm going off vibes. P can go with the other P-shaped ones, right? These are all just the same letter. Which means Q goes there as well, but Q is a bit funky. I don't know how I feel about Q. R. R can go in C. I've dropped K down as well. S. S is a good letter. S goes in S. T. T's a B. U, even though it is a vowel, I don't like U that much. I don't like U. U goes into D, but V. A V's an A, I think. W's an E. X. I feel different about X than I used to. If I ignore all sorts of other influences from society and things, then X is a cool letter. It doesn't need to exist if you've got a C and an S, but X is pretty cool, a pretty cool letter. But I'm dropping it one down because of Elon Musk. Because of Elon Musk, it's an F. Y. A Y belongs with J. And a Z. Z looks too much like a 2, not a big fan. Okay, how do you guys feel about this? What's this H slander? Outrageous. What? V sucks. V is A and W is E. V doesn't need to exist. It does if you get rid of the other letters. Y is F. I won't say Y is F. Y is okay where Y is. Horrible letter taste, absolute dog poo. I feel you did a really good tier list if everybody disagrees. You asked for my tier list. I'm okay with this. Except I actually disagree with G. G belongs here with F. Yeah. Yep. I stand by this. Criminal tier list. Yeah. I like how sincerely you approached the task. I mean, I went by just initial vibes, right? If I just see this letter, where does it go? Bam. Letters that look like other letters and things, other than the DBPs, right? They all should go down and things. Like the confusion when you talk over the phone whether something's an M and an N took them all the way down, and a U looks too much like an N then, so it has to go to... K could actually go a little bit higher, but K feels too much like it's trying to be an X, right? With the little thingy coming out. And the thing with this is a different font would have resulted in a completely different result. This is very font specific. But I'm good with O. Can we just agree that O and S, right? They're S tier. Oh, is it? We skipped S. We just went directly SS. I feel like we can all agree on that at least, right? Or do we not agree on those? Meh. O is the best letter. It's just so round. It's got no pointy bits. You can't really replace it with something else. It's just good. Oh, you no longer like how sincerely I approached it. Then S. S is a good letter as well. It does its own thing. It's got its curves. It's got a top curve and a bottom curve. Right? You put ZA if S, but Z when you do a lot of maths and you don't put the little line looks too much like a 2. O is meant the butthole of letters? Wow. Rude. If I look at the specific font and this A should have actually dropped a little bit. This would have been a completely different list with like a different font. B is goated, but if B is goated, then D has to be as well because it's just a flipped B. And then P has to be as well because it's just a rotated D. And Q is just a flipped P. You're considering any font now, but you can't. You can't. Font is important. Right, and with the wrong letters and the wrong kerning or whatever they call this M could be RN next to each other. We're not writing the font, but letters, yes, but we have bias due to the font. I'm just being honest that the font affects my opinion. Capital letters, completely different. It will be completely different, to be honest. See my tab over here where I nowed Sujev. I thought it was the same situation as those cat cookies. Leave site, yes, fuck off. That game made my brain hurt. Let's guess food. Taking into account how B looks in cursive too. Oh man, cursive letters would throw this off a lot. Then Q goes down all the way to F. Oh, and then the capital letters. Too squiggly. I feel maybe I should have leaned towards how I feel about things that start with those letters rather than as it's not S is all in cursive. Yeah, it would go down. It goes super far down. Cursive just ugly. I was so happy when we were allowed to stop writing in cursive. Which was, man, at what age were we allowed to stop? And we could write the way we want. Was it like 13? 14? I don't remember. Your cursive is dope? I don't know, I just feel if I'm not writing with like a feather, then no need cursive. Is this the most I've ever rage baited? I feel so. But I feel it's because it's not real rage. Man, I'm saying it's not real rage, and what if you guys are sitting there and you feel really strongly about fonts and cursive? Cursive so much better. I'm not a fan. I don't like how it looks. I don't like too many curves. Me saying too many curves after I talked about the other letters who had nice curves. Baby take. I feel like if it was a baby take, then I would say no, I like the cursive, because we started cursive as far as I can remember. Right, when we started writing, it was cursive. And then finally at some point, no, we didn't. We did a teensy little bit of just normal print letters. Then we were forced to switch over and just write cursive for years. And then finally they said, you know what? You guys can do whatever you want. Yay! Then I did my ugly little teensy ant font. And it was good. That's okay. Let's do a plate off. Okay, this is just a fish. Not always a big fan of the fish when its head's still attached. This one doesn't even look like it was cooked that much. And this is corn and cheese. Let's make me smaller. Let's put me in the corner where I belong. Lavangi versus maize con hielo. Roasted chicken or fish. There's a big fucking difference. Stuffed with a flavorful mixture of ground walnuts, onions, and tangy pomegranate paste. I don't know how I feel about the stuffing. Layering sweet corn, shaved ice, and evaporated milk in a glass. That's not cheese. Top with a scoop of ice cream or the mix-ins like sweetened banana slices or gelatin. I'm gonna go with the fish. Whew. Fruit by the foot. Yeah, food. Plate off, that's not a... That just looks like tape. Lobster thermidor. I mean, if people are going to pick the lobster. I've never been a big lobster eater. I don't even remember when last I've had lobster. I don't know if I've ever eaten like lobster in its lobster form factor and not lobster bits in something. It's this one. Cooking lobster meat in a creamy mixture of egg yolks, white wine, brandy, and seasonings. Poured over the lobster shells and top with generous cheese. Fruit puree, sugar, and other ingredients create a sticky sweet mixture. I feel like people are going to pick the food, the French-made lobster above the factory-made fruit roll. I mean, we ate fruit roll things as a child as well, but that was always just dried fruit. I think fruit mushed up a little bit and then dried. Doesn't look like this at all. Actually, it looks the same color as the fruit. I'm gonna go with the lobster. Steak tartare. Is that like a quail egg? What egg is this? Or pelmeni, depending on what's in this. I'll go with this instead of the raw steak. Blah, blah, blah. Raw beef, yeah. Small dough-wrapped dumplings filled with a savory mixture of minced meat, often pork, and then cooked. Yes, nice. But this is not... Right, this data isn't this one versus this one. Which one do people pick? The data is when these foods were shown in Food Guesser, did more people say yum or yuck? I thought that eggs was silver. My first look at this, I thought this was a shiny silver ball as well, but now I don't see it anymore. I think I thought these were all reflections. Usually when I see something, or like when people have these optical illusions where you can see this one way or another way, oftentimes when you see things the one way, it's difficult to switch back. But I've always been able to sort of switch between the two by just picturing it different in my brain, but I can't get back to shiny ball with this one. Don't know why. I'm going to go with what I would rather eat. I'm not a fan of raw meat. Phew. Damn, 93%. Cheese, cheese dream. What's so dreamy about this? What's so dreamy about this? That the cheese protected the toast from the flame? Is this a Start by toasting a slice of bread, place a slice of cheese on top, and broil until cheese melts and bubbles. People can't complain and say beans and toast isn't a dish, and then you say this is cheese dream. Yeah, I thought maybe it was supposed to be Jesus or something, and then I thought, is it an Among Us? And then I changed my mind. It just looks like it does look like something, but I can't remember from where. Like a little robot thingy. This dish is a vibrant beverage. I feel they shouldn't have. Drinks is a different thing than food. You can't call it plate off and have a drink. It's not a fair comparison. Beer and lemonade isn't that just a shandy or whatever, right? Grenadine syrup. I'm gonna go with the Monaco, but I mean, really? Really? Ooh, see now we're cooking. Some actual food. Bistec de Palomilla. Or Mila, is it Mila or Milla? Oh, it's Cuba, so it's Milla. Cassoulet. This looks good. Meat, onions, rice, and are those like chicken wingy kind of things? I don't know. We'll see what they are. But this looks amazing, depending what's in that. If that's chocolate sauce, then I'm gonna go, oh no. And this is, are those like broad beans or what bean? What's the white bean? And some kind of rib. Beefsteak, lime juice, garlic salt, black pepper. Marinating the steak. White rice, black beans, and plantains. Oh, there's maybe black beans. Low and slow. Pork, duck, sausages, white beans. I mean, this could be good as well, but this looks great. This looks good. I don't always want to go by how I feel because my food choices is different. My opinion of this matters a lot, but what's in there, what's in here is going to affect my decision. And what that is, maybe as well. This good, that unsure what that is. What's that pond over there? And then this, some kind of dough with possibly some kind of meat, but then what's that? Are those raisins? Is it some other kind of fruit? Raisins, oh, it's optional, okay. I mean, this just looks like a sausage roll. Oh, there's no meat. Often filled with sweet or savoring fillings such as I almost read walrus and I thought, what the fuck? Walnut, sugar, cinnamon, or cheese. These look like meat to me, but fine. Oh no, it's a full-on spiral with layers in between. Okay, let's see this one. Shredded beef cooked in a flavorful tomato-based sauce with tomato, I don't know what that is. Potatoes, similar to perfection, with rice or corn tortillas. I'm gonna go with this one. Shit. Odd. Ketwurst. I love the dish instructions. To make this dish, start by preparing a thick sausage, often a bratwurst. Heat the sausage until fully cooked. Then take a long bread roll, similar to a hot dog bun, and make a cavity in the center. Insert the heated sausage into the bread. Finally, drizzle a generous amount of ketchup over the sausage. Serve immediately while hot for best taste. And you have main ingredients: sausage, bread roll, ketchup, mustard. It's gonna be a pizza. I mean, this is fine. It's a sausage in a roll. It'll be good. But I'm guessing the pizza is gonna beat it. This is the kind of pizza I don't like. These authentic pizzas that have the puddles of cheese and the large, uncheesy sections where it's just tomato. These tomato puddles are like the poison swamps of a Souls game. So I'm not a big fan. Bam. Yes, most people do like pizza. Ube cheesecake. Ginatang kalabasa. This looks good. This is like a prawn curry with green beans or something. I don't like cheesecake. Creamy, vibrant purple made from ube. I don't know what that is. Is that a kind of potato or something? Oh, a sweet yam known for its unique flavor. Filling sits atop a buttery graham cracker or cookie crust, adding a delightful crunch to each bite. Oh, it does have cream cheese in it. I was going to say, well, how? This does not sound like this. What's the other one? Saute garlic, onions, and ginger. Ooh, nice. Add cubed squash and cook on tender. Pour in coconut milk, bring to simmer. Shrimp paste, chili pepper, fish sauce. I'm gonna go for this one. Shit. Oh, they were both Philippines. Ooh, biryani or chapaghetti. This is Korean spaghetti. So every day is the black bean sauce, convenience for instant noodles. It's biryani or a Korean noodle. Cheers, Walrus. Go play your game. Win. I'm trying to think what people would like most. It depends. And I feel like the biryani would win. Close. I feel like the cannoli would win over here, even though I don't like the cannoli, but whenever you have a fish that looks like fish. Flavorful fish soup, traditionally made with clear broth. Fresh fish has pike or perch and seasonal herbs like little parsley. Yeah, cannelloni, not my kind of thing, but I feel people would pick the cannelloni. Yes. Whoa, that's way lower than I thought. What did we get wrong? Oh, both these. That was a weird one. I don't think we would pick the cheesecake. Let's do a normal food guesser. And then that's going to be that when I'm done with this. Because, man, my headache is still pounding. Is this, why do they call some egg soup? Is this egg drop soup? Broth-based soup featuring wispy ribbons of beaten egg. But is this actual Chinese food or is this American Chinese food? It's tricky. Okay, it is China. Okay, so far we're doing good. Oh, wait, there's only 3 rounds with the daily one. No, we will do one more after this one. This looks as though I thought those were mushy peas, but it's avocado. Hot dog sausages, hot dog buns, avocado, tomato, mayonnaise, sauerkraut. A vibrant variation of a hot dog. Your beloved street food choice. See, I would, if it didn't have the mayo and it didn't talk too much about sauerkraut, I would have said this is just American. But this much mayo? This much mayo makes me think European. In fact, it's just hot dogs. If it was German, it would be a different sausage. It wouldn't just be hot dogs. Yeah, I just wanted to pick Germany for some reason. I don't think I've ever seen anyone serve hot dog with mayo. Me neither, because it's an abomination. But I think who would put this much avocado on a hot dog, then I think, yeah, maybe some Californian person or something. But then who would put mayonnaise on top of that? Other than a psycho. Right, this is a crazy person's food. Where would they live? This is an abomination of a hot dog. I'm gonna go United States. Oh, it's not. It's really far away. When something's ice cold, then direction doesn't matter. We could be really far south, South America, or we could go Australia. No. Completo. This is just South America. Oh, I can move that. Huh. I mean, it's both as ice cold and vaguely the same direction. It's not very useful. Right, south-ish, east-ish, both of them. It gets silly when it's that far away. Because the United States and Australia is not really... Philippines feels like it's closer to Australia, right? Where at least it would have said cold and like north, maybe. But who knows? Germany. It's not Germany. Now it's saying Westish. Still ice cold. What the fuck? Write this. The compass is crazy. So it's not close to North America, it's not close to Australia, and it's not close to Europe. But it's someplace where people would put avocado, mayonnaise, and sauerkraut. I mean, the name sounds Spanish. So we're gonna probably have to go South America. Go Chile. It is Chile. Dang. Okay, I will need to... Oh, I probably should have read some things. And I can't remember what we could read. Popular fast food dish that originated in Chile. It's a variation of the American hot dog. Yeah, it is. Adapted to suit local tastes. Doubt that. It's typically tomatoes, mayonnaise, and sauerkraut, but when they put the avocado on, it's known as a completo italiano because of the green, white, and red. Nothing to do with, oh yeah, there's avo on, it's now Italian. That is horrifying. That is horrifying. That's so much mayonnaise. That is so much mayonnaise. Yeah, it's the mayonnaise that I'm not a big avocado fan, but without the sea of mayonnaise, the blanket of mayonnaise that's on top of this thing, without that, sure, it could be good, but that's too much mayonnaise. That's too much mayonnaise. There's cake with like a fruity layer in the middle. Flour, sugar, eggs, buttermilk, vanilla extract, margarine, custard powder, cornstarch, condensed. It's not a very old recipe, otherwise it would have said butter, right? Condensed milk, baking powder. Delightful dessert, 2 layers of sponge cake sandwich and rich and creamy filling. Made from milk or custard. The custardy thing makes me think UK. But looking at this makes me think Australia. Oh, it's not Australia. But it's only cool. If it's only cool, then it's not that far away. How about Philippines? Yes. It's inipit. Traditional Filipino pastry. Hi. Intriguing. We did okay. Not super well, but we did okay. Let's do one quick play, and then that's that. I feel like 3 rounds is just not enough for me. This looks good. tuna, egg, parsley, onion, capers, lemon juice, harissa, salt, pepper, brick, pastry, fish oil, potatoes. Cheese optional, olives optional. The capers intrigue me. I forgot what harissa is. How about Greece? Oh, warm. Warm to the west. Or west-ish, south-ish. Oh, that's the tuna. The tuna. It's just warm. Are we just going Italy? No. Brick. A bit more south-ish, but still warm. Which means it's probably on the opposite side of the Mediterranean. I'm guessing. The the tuna throws me off. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about the tuna. Could it be like... Man, I feel that would have been more than warm if it was like Tunisia or something. Or even, what are you saying, Malta? Or even Malta, right? Wouldn't Malta be super close to Italy map-wise? Oh, but I keep on... Yeah, let's try it. The distance keeps throwing me off, right? Oof. Hot. Is it then that... Ah, fuck. Is it Tunisia? Is that on the corner? This is where my it's Algeria? I'm having my hand in front of my head where I'm sort of pointing. Not much further. Yeah, but we are I don't pick anything. We're hot. Right, that's as close as you can be without bordering. Yes, it is. Oh, but it could, Algeria and Libya would have been correct as well. That's also probably often where the distances and things fuck up a little bit because it's quite a few countries. Okay. Not a great. Okay, this is probably Japan. Right, sushi rice, nori, barbecued salmon skin. Unless it's someone else's sushi. Japan. It's not fucking Japan. You fucks. See, this is a cheat. How can you have sushi rice, nori, soy sauce, wasabi, pickled ginger, unagi sauce? Right, you're even using the fucking Japanese word for things. So this is a sushi dish made somewhere else. A sushi roll made somewhere else. Unless this is a Korean roll, which is a kimbap or something like that. But the fact there's avocado on top of these ones, right? I didn't see those, right? That makes me think United States. No. Oh, it's Canada. I feel like you should... Okay, no, food spreads and fine. It's just intriguing. No, it's probably okay. It's probably okay. I feel like Japan would look at that and say, we do not claim that. No, that is definitely not us. You will take the blame for this. Next. Ah, shit, I know exactly what this is, but I forgot. Oh, this is Germany. Okay. Fish bread. I'm guessing this tastes better than it looks. Is it mackerel? Usually. I don't know, but it just looks so uncooked. If that fish was like fried or had a little bit of color on it, then it would look so much better. Like this one looks... Oh, can't click on it anymore. Oh man. Ooh. Pork, beef, lamb, lard, garlic, salt, pepper, paprika, bacon, onion, tomato, bell pepper, potatoes, sour cream optional, mushrooms optional. It's a savory culinary delight. Selection of grilled meats, often including beef, pork, and veal, often accompanied by sausage. Hmm. You said hungry wasn't with the fries. Yeah, but it could just be, crispy fried potatoes that have morphed into fries. I'm gonna try something wild and go Spain. It's not Spain. It isn't just Germany, is it? No. Fataneros. Not bordering Germany, but we're close. Ah, fuck. Should I go hungry? Let's go hungry. Let's go with your gut feel. Should have just gone for it. Dang. Sausage, bread, onions, ketchup, mustard, barbecue sauce. Grill some sausages until fully cooked. While grilling, slice bread or prepare hot dog buns. Saute onions until caramelized. Place each sausage in the bread or bun. Top with onions, then add sauces like ketchup, mustard, or barbecue sauce. Every sausage recipe where it's just sausage and some kind of bread always sounds so stupid. Are those? What are those? Did buy something gluten-free. This is gonna be a wild guess. Haha, democracy sausage. Oh, it's when they go vote. There's always somebody frying up some democracy sausages. It's just a good excuse to fry up some sausages, I think, or grill up some sausages. Because they have to go vote, right? It's legally required. Yeah, with the bread and the things, I thought this looks like just a fun thing someone's doing. It's not merely a food item, but an ingrained part of the election day traditions. I knew I got Australia vibes from this. Because if you put a sausage just in a slice of bread, right, it's either fun or it's really sad. There's no real in-between. Which means it's either Australia or the UK. We didn't do brilliantly, but I'm still a gastronomical genius, even though I took hungry as a guess from you. Okay, that was fun, but I am having too much coughing, and I'm hungry, very hungry now. I mean, I can't believe I got pizza again. But this time it wasn't my fault. I was really planning to cook. I was gonna make beans, damn it. I was gonna make a big pot of beans. I had the beans ready yesterday. Instant Pot was ready. But then woke up, no water. It's like, ah, shit, okay, I need to order food. But I need to order food where if I order some kind of like meal bundle for not too expensive, they give me a large bottle of something to drink as well. Because I need something to drink, so... It had to be the pizza restaurant with the special where they give like a large bottle of something, and then as a special, a small drink as well, because you spend more than whatever money. That was my excuse. I got it from the previous pizza place that I stopped ordering from because I felt like it doesn't taste as good as it used to. But I mixed it up a little bit. I didn't just do my usual. I poked at it slightly and changed some things, and it's okay. It's okay enough that I'm sitting here and I'm going, oh yeah, pizza. So, oh, I also got a garlic bread along with it. It's actually, I mean, it's still expensive, but for takeout food, decent. So I might just eat the cheesy garlic bread instead for dinner. And then tomorrow I just demolish more pizzas. I should probably freeze some of the slices. But okay. I'm gonna go sit in my bed, eat cheesy garlic bread, and watch... What am I watching? Goblin Slayer again. Which would be better, I feel, if it wasn't so explicit, but still good. Ah, man, now I need to think, what do we play next time? What do we play next time? Maybe something that doesn't require thinking. No, I have to do a game. A new game, and then we can do a GeoGuessr again. I've been thinking I want to do another not move GeoGuessr where I can just guess and I don't spend too much time tracking specific street locations. I don't know. I still want to play... Where is it? I still want to... I need to close settings so I can see my desktop. Still want to try Death Stranding. Maybe I should play like a suffer game. I bought that baby steps thing, which might be horrifying. Bought it a while ago. I thought it might be fun. I'll sleep on it. It depends how I feel tomorrow. But okay, time for me to go. Thank you so much for hanging out. See you next time. Maybe tomorrow. I'm gonna try. Hopefully we have water tomorrow again. And I don't just dehydrate and die. Cheerio. Bye-bye.